Well, hello, and happy whatever day it is. It's Sunday. It's still the weekend for a few more hours, for at least most of us. Hello. Congrats to Robin, Kale, and Allie for jumping up on the early group podium. It's good to see you. I hope everybody had a good weekend. It's going to be a little bit of a different stream. We're going to get started here pretty quick because we've obviously got to get into E33 before our time is up with E33. And if I'm seeing the times correctly, we should be joined by Sammy in a little bit. She's got to get home from school and all that stuff, but it looks like we're going to be getting right about 10, and it's currently almost 8. I tried. What can I say? I was on time earlier this week. I don't know if you all saw it. It was on somebody else's channel, but it happened. I swear. I'm going to try to continue to be on time for other streams. We've got a lot coming up still. We've got more events for March. I don't know if you saw, but we just added one more coming up on the 21st. So let me get the events in front of me so that I can actually say them, because memory. Tonight, we're going to play a little bit of Expedition 33. Like I said, about an hour, maybe hour and a half. And then we're going to shift gears and we're going to be doing a speedrun challenge of Hollow Knight. I've been working on a path because there are some splits in the fastest runs that I can't do. And the fight that I have to do to get past the Watcher Knights, well, it has been kicking my butt. I tried it quite a bit last night, and I did not succeed even at the end of the run that we're going to be doing tonight. So the Watcher Knights are currently the bane of my existence, and we have to find a way past them. So we're going to be trying that later tonight. Then, coming up on March 21st, we're going to have a Women in Power panel. Details to be discussed later. We're working out the final details, but that's going to be a morning stream. So that's going to be at 9 a.m. Pacific. So for all of you morning people, or everyone who can't make it to some of our later streams, hopefully this one will give you a chance to come in, hang out, say hi, and be here for a morning. I know for those of you on the East Coast, that's around noon. I know for those in the New Zealand area, that's like 5 in the morning. So I totally don't expect them to be here. But while we're talking about times, it's time for Kale to get caught. Off with the head. And while we're at it, Allie. Oh, girl. Off with her head. And thank you both for pinning the roses and starting off with a 1-2 streak for the queen. Of course, now Nika is barking at me because she's like, wait a minute, I'm missing stream and I'm currently outside and I want you to come get me. So we're going to go get Nika and we're going to do that. We're going to be starting, like I said, a new speed run tonight. So that's going to be a fresh one. So we've got the panel on the 21st. Then the 26th through the 30th, I'll be gone. And we'll be back on the 31st, kicking it off on another channel for a Trans Day of Visibility discussion on transitioning later in life and mental health with trans people. So that'll be hopefully a really good discussion. We've got some good people we're going to be chatting with. I need to just make sure that we can officially announce that. I know it's only 16 days away, but that's kind of how these things work when you're working with partners. All of the communication need to be buttoned up for everyone at the same time. So just need to wrap that one up. And then in April, we've got 2 events. One's not on the calendar yet. We're going to be on a talent show raid train on April 1st. So for those of you that enjoy the karaoke streams, I'm going to sing a few songs. I'm going to do some other stuff too. We're going to have a late stream on April 1st and sing some songs. And then on April 22nd, we've got an Earth Day stream coming up where I reached out to my former partner. Well, not really former partner. We still have the business. We're just not actively pursuing it at this time because of a lot of other things that are going on. But if you didn't know this, I have an environmental technology company called the River Recycler Systems. So either my partner from that or, well, I can just tell you, or my cousin Melissa will be joining us from Glacier Gardens, and we'll be talking about environmental conservation. They're the ones that help support the Eagle Cam on the other end of it. And so, yeah, we do a lot of like carbon sequestering and planting and things like that. So it's going to be a fun conversation, but focused around the environment and things that we can do all for Earth Day. So yeah, I'm really excited about all of these things that are coming up, and we're going to have a lot more things in these kind of veins in the future. So we're going to keep them going. I've got some other things. Yeah, the lore, right? Yeah, the lore never ends. I realized today I was talking to a friend I've known for, we've been close friends now for about 14 years. And something came up at an event we were at today, and she asked me about it. And I was like, oh, well, like, here's a little tidbit about me. And she's like, how did I not know that about you? I'm like, well, it was years before I met you. Like, it was my distant past when I met her. And I'm like, it just doesn't come up. It's not something that's tied to what we do. So it's never been part of the conversation, but it happened today because of what was happening at this event. And so it was just kind of a cool thing that it's like, you know, you live a million lives and you get to share those sometimes. Let me grab Nika, and then we're going to dive right into E33. So let me get it up and running. And let me make sure that I have the Discord audio set to the right channel, so that when Sammy pops in, I know that she's here right away. You are the right channel. Okay, great. So I will be able to hear her, because otherwise it routes audio all sorts of places. All right, I'm going to grab Nika. We'll be right back. I'm going to go to the BRB screen while I get the game pulled up, and then we'll dive right on in. Oh no! Poor Yoshi. Did you hear that they found fossils of giant leviathans that once lived in this land? It's true. How many, you ask? Not one, not two, but 3 giant fossils. Just waiting for me to say hello. And it can be yours too for just 3 easy installments of $19.99. And Bing came back with this very interesting description. Now, the third one is accurate. Violaceous could be a creative way of spelling violaceous, which means of the color violet or belonging to the violet family of plants, which is how I typically use it. But the first example it came back with was me. Violaceous is a name that can refer to different things, such as a YouTube channel or a Twitch streamer. I was like, oh, dang. Like, the AI has found me. And then the second one, which isn't accurate, but I absolutely love the way that they made it. The word violaceous is a combination of viola, which is a type of flower and musical instrument, and luscious, which means richly appealing or delicious. Like, I have a new description for my channel. And we have the brilliant. Okay, welcome back. Thanks for braving the ads there for a moment. Let's make sure we've got the right game up here. Looks like we do. We've got Clear of 33. That one's mapped to Hollow Knight. Perfect. We may have to remap Hollow Knight because, of course, we made lots of changes to our installs recently. And Embed.Bot, making coffee in bed is a terrible idea. You might spill it. Oh. Do you remember the last stream where I was complaining about audio and I was like, is it me or is it you? And you all were like, oh, it's definitely you. I felt like it was a bad breakup, but we got through it, and I discovered after the stream that the default setting for my headphones through the PC was turned way down. And so even though I was here cranking it up, I could not get the volume out. So if I was blasting your eardrums for the sake of me being a fool and only having 40% output, I apologize. But thank you for enduring that and letting me know that it was definitely a me problem. The event today I went to, I'm just going to talk while we play because we don't have as much time. So we're going to do a little chat and play intro. Also recap really fast on E33. So we made it to the Monolith, and last time we started playing, we were playing against the enemies from the very first area. Of course, beefed up a little bit, but still the enemies that we faced in the very beginning. And now we're back to the water area. So it feels like the Monolith is related to the world in a sense, and we're supposed to be inside of it. So I'm really intrigued to see where this is going. I'm sure that we have upgrades and skills. Oh yeah, right. 9 points, 6 points. Skill points. What do we have? 16, 10, 8. There are some people out there probably wanting to scream at me for seeing that and seeing that I'm just going to leave it. We're going to save those for later for when we actually know what we want to do with said points. And we're going to run around and see what's out here in the world. Are you growling at me? Huh. Okay, hi. Not sure what had your attention, but we're here. Look at all those stacking abilities that we've got on start. You can't see any of them. They're behind me. But it was like energizing start, powerful, extra AP, shell. It's all sorts of stuff. Do I want to move? Sure, I'll move. I will move because I think that this makes sense for this particular setup. We'll move back for Hollow Knight, but for right now, we'll come over here because there's a lot less important information over on this side. Okay, so the event I went to today, well, let's see. When did we talk last? Wednesday? Wednesday was our last stream. Yeah. And actually Wednesday I was kind of feeling a little grungy, little sore. If you did manage to catch it, we also had a stream on Thursday. So we're rewinding to Thursday. Thursday was fantastic. We joined up with none of my friends watch anime, or NOMFW anime for the Twitch channel, and had a wonderful time over there. And it was a panel talking about women in arts and culture, and we were joined with 5 other panelists, and none of my friends watch anime was the moderator and talked us through a great conversation about some of our own experiences and experiences with gaming and streaming and all sorts of stuff. It was a wonderful conversation. So I had a great time with that. Well, hello, Crow, and congrats on painting the roses and disrupting our streak. We were 2 for 2 today, and no more.
Here's your card.
Here's your card indeed. Yes, speaking of that chroma, let's make more of it flow and apply it to all 3 of our targets here. Along with just a little fire. I think we're gonna get a little bonus here, because wait, they're not defenseless, they're powerless. Ah, bummer. Okay, never mind. We're not going to get a bonus there. We're just going to do a swift stride and we'll pick it off of you. Yeah, right now, Monolith. We are indeed at the Monolith second area. It seems that we are now in an area that matches up with the water area from before.
Watch out.
Ouch. They hit a lot harder and have a lot more hit points than before. Ow, she's broken. You broke my L. How dare. We only have 2. I was like, why is it giving us such a low score here? Because we messed things up, that's why. This attack, get a little AP saved up there. And I think all enemies receive medium lightning damage. Yeah, this one's fun. Or... oh, Rock Slide is only 1. Okay, great.
The dance begins.
Electricity is happening.
Take your shot.
Bye. Well, that's looking much nicer. Phantom Blade or Sealed Fate? Ice or Dark? I think Harvest is just her. Medium or high? Now let's go Phantom. Against you. Ooh, you have a lot of hit points this time around. Okay, I see you. We do have a Gradient. Tremor, High Earth, all enemies, 1 hit, remove shields. I think that's fine.
This ends now.
Get rid of the one of you. It only puts us with 2. We could do healing. Or we could just attack and hold it. I think with this one, we'll attack and hold. Mess that up again. That'll work. We're out of the battle at least. I'm not sure where we're headed to here. Oh, are you coming? Hang on a second. Okay. Now we can play.
Ready?
Oh, you did not die. Fine then. We're gonna leave you alone. And we'll fly some Fortell to you. That's better. Okay, Sammy, no worries. That's good to know. I'll drop out of the Discord and you do not have to. I'm sorry that today was bad. We'll be done here around midnight my time if you want to talk later. Interesting that it's choosing Rock Slide as the recommended right now. You'll cheer me on though? Sounds good. Well, I hope that the rest of today is better, even though I can't do anything about everything that happened earlier.
The ice shuts. Let's spill some ink.
I kind of want to do HKMP and just have you go to the Watcher's room and wait and like I'll cry in the corner and you can just beat him up for me from the invisible other world. Like, do you have a save that's like already past there?
Flames. Rain. The storm is coming. Parry it. On guard. From fire.
What would you like? Phantom? Yeah. You need to go lay down. Good night, Allie. Get some good rest. Probably do, but I'll probably get them within 3 attempts. Fingers are crossed. Oh my god, last night kicked my butt. It was so hard after like such a good run to come up against them and then just spend over an hour in that one room. I figure I'll probably start at around 9:30. Oh, who? Oh. Oh. I don't wanna. Leave me alone. We'll go see your friend over here. Hi. Let's go. Oh yeah, this one looks much nicer. Boom. Hang on to that last one, even though you've got that world cast here for the fourth town. That's how you'd be trying to do that stupid shade skip. You don't think your shade wants you to have nice things? Oh my god. I know it does. It's one of those things, like, I spent probably 15 minutes there the first time trying to learn it. And then sometimes it just doesn't work. Like, sometimes the fly, when you're chasing after a hornet, goes the wrong way. And I need to learn the fireball skip and, like, the timing to get it actually to work right. Because, oh, it's hard. You're 4 away from a 20 stream streak. Cool notification, Twitch. Oh, thanks. Oh, let's... Excuse me, but your face, it's missing. Wildfire's only 4. Oh, dang. You can barely see the joints. One of them's behind me. There's just smoke coming up. Where I wanna be, right here with my loved ones, smoking on some weed. You got chronic, won't you light it up? Thanks for doing the 420 command. I know that's no mod only command. Oh, social time? Oh, okay. I had that playing in the car. This is like a totally do not do this. I do not recommend this. I was riding in my car and that song comes on and I'm cranking it up. And this is like midsummer. And the person in front of me did, like, they whip out a joint in their car. Do not do that. That's not legal. And the person in front of me or behind me, I see them in the mirror, reach down and, you know, I'm just like, I didn't realize that playing this song sitting in traffic was going to kick off a party in rush hour. 4 minutes from 420. They're nice. Actually played a little today. You're still upset at the ending for your second round. Oh, well, sorry to hear that. I think it's just setting you up for a good third round. Ha! Oh, well, how would you like to do this? You don't... We're all full life. Seal its fate. That's where the party's at sometimes. You're driving in your car or rolling down the street? I mean, that particular car at the time was a Hyundai Accent manual. It was a lot of fun to drive. One of my roommates, because I used to like downshift and then hit the gas going around corners and stuff. And one of my roommates, he comes home one day. He's like, I saw the weirdest thing today. He goes, I'm leaving. And I go out and I head north from our place. And there's that corner where it's a 45 degrees. So it's like, you know, it's a cute angle. And so he's like, I'm headed out that way. And I see this car come around the corner and it's on 3 wheels. And I'm like, 2 wheels I could understand, up on the side or up on the back or something like that. But oh no, this car's on 3. And he goes, I'm thinking, wow. And then I look up and of course it's Vi driving. I had so much fun in that car. I could have done that the whole time, but I thought you'd have fun with my arm. Huh? What? Try to keep my money off my mind in bed. Hello. Oh, there's that music. So we know the one on the left has a ton of hit points. But the one in the middle, I think, hits hard. Also, Crow, thanks for the watch streak. You in the bed, money on the dresser. I mean, right? Time to lay down. Okay. Do what you gotta do, girl. I don't think you have a weak spot, do you? Lay down some Fortel, and I think you are going to get it this time. I kind of wish you were farther back in the order this time. Will this land?
Thunder, strike swift.
It does. Okay, awesome.
Take down that shield.
Ooh, it's enraging the enemies. Oh, shit. Here it comes again, and it's shielding. Okay. Shielded, and not shielded for itself. Well, that's convenient. Oh my god, this music is so good.
Let us stay.
Get yourself ready, girl. I think we can take this one out.
Take down their shields.
Not quite, but close.
Danger.
Wow, they are going for all the buffs on this one.
Oh, you go. Romance flowing.
Okay. We have 2 moves after this. We'll get at least 2 of them on fire.
Lune, watch out. Careful now.
That was a jump. And a 5-round move. Wow. The music's stopping and starting again. Well, we need you, girl. I wish that one did a little bit more damage, but that did put her in Virtuose. And that takes care of that problem. Going up. There's like step into the Gestural Village? We did. Tainted Sanctuary. Wait, what are the names of these spaces? Tainted Meadows, Tainted Waters. Oh.
Useful.
This again. You don't want to come over. No. At least you're not the rocket one. Oh, I missed. Shoot. Got it.
Dodge seal.
Or don't.
Flow.
You know, we don't really need to dodge. Can you beat on your shield again? Thank you. Seems like you don't like fire.
Finesse and grace. I'm waiting.
I jumped instead of dodged. We're doing great here. Okay. What was the trick to this one?
Here's your card.
Yep, that's what I was worried about, and it killed. Oh, shoot. That was bad. Well, we're alive. We'll take it. So they haven't addressed amidst everything. We've gone with So Renoir is your dad verso, but they never addressed why he took them to Old Lumiere when the whole purpose was so that he could see her, but her wasn't Alicia. Like, we've just ignored it since then. Whoa. What are you? Oh, I remember that one that's using its friend. Ugh. There you are for the bosses. Oh, with the one that does the secret stabby attack. Gross.
An advantage. Interesting.
All these things we're finding makes me want to go back to camp and just spend an hour upgrading stats. We're not going to do that tonight. Oh, I don't know if I got that off in time.
Try me.
I did not. With the ultimate succopatat and catapults.
A storm is coming. Careful now. Let's start.
Oh, there was 4.
Ready to dodge skill. Danger.
Yeah, Miles stuck now, so is CL. Well, dang it.
The dance begins.
Does it? It doesn't look great.
Lune, watch out.
Okay, we're going into
Take cover.
rocket time. Missed that timing terribly.
Now's our chance. Thunder. Strike swift. And guard.
We have 2 rounds. You're not. Oh, you are burning. Okay. Let's get to Virtuos. Oh, I could have gradiented. Shoot.
Guard up. I'll do it.
Nope. We're going to try that fight again. Oh, I guess we can send in the reserve team. We don't have to count it as a death yet. That was weak.
Get ready.
Not great, not great. Oh, I don't even know what he has equipped. Ugh. Okay. Low one hit, play another turn. And it's a freebie. Yes, please. Oh, what does he have that can break? Oh, the Ramasura Bonk. Okay. Are you gonna counter?
Time to bleed.
No, but you burn. That sucks.
Last ditch effort.
5 or so. Oops. No more shield for you. Verso, get up. Slacker. Unleashes it full power. What?
What's supposed to do there? That's perfect. Oh well.
Oh well is what you have to say to your friend dying next to you.
I've lived through worse. I must rage. Foolish.
It's like everything is boosted. We've got medium earth, 3 hits. We've got medium single target physical, 4 hits. Low dark can break, but we're not close to break territory. Stalakt punches, we know. I think the hammering. Medium physical, medium earth. Applies powerful to self. No, we're gonna go with this one. And miss the bonus on it. But it's enough. Okay. Well done, Minoko, for finishing off that battle. Literally all alone. Not that we had to even do that battle. Oh, I thought so. I don't know where the lock is. Up on the cliff. Okay, how do we get up there? Nope, no direct Skyrim climbing. No, we can't go up the leg. Okay. I'm really tempted to use that flag again, even though it'll bring back a couple of them. Because we don't have to fight the one we just did. That was a completely optional fight. No, we can't get over the leg. Okay, fine. Oh, hello. Guessing you're going to be coming around this way. So this is the lock. Okay, where are your other keys? No, you're those.
Here we go.
Just two of them? Okay.
Here's your card. A storm is coming. And yeah. Fire. My dodge skeleton. Ready to evade. Okay. Here's your card. A storm is coming. Please survive.
Didn't even look at what we got. Polished chroma catalyst. Okay. Oh, and the weapon upgrade trebuchet goes from 4 up to 15. That is why it is so hard to level up weapons in this game. Like, why would I use my catalyst when they're going to give me an upgrade that's so far from where it is? I mean, We upgraded the few that we use, but... Okay. Messages. We'll be right back. Where are the keys? Hello, paint keys. I'm not used to you being so far away from your lock. The one and only Vi. I suppose it is. Hello, Shreya. How are you doing? How's your weekend been? You're currently hunting for paint keys. I'm worried that they're behind those. I don't want to go back there. La 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 la. Is that what you said? As long as you stay over there, it's fine. You can say whatever you want. Your weekend's been okay? Good, good. My weekend's been good. I had an idea of how I wanted to spend Saturday. That's not how I spent Saturday. Saturday, I got a video done. So it got published this morning. It's part 3. Yeah, part 3 of our Frambo playthrough. So slowly but surely I'm getting those out. And then I did a test run and adjusted the path for the Hollow Knight speed run for tonight. So I have an idea of how we're going to try the speed run. And I'm going to be switching over to that here in about 30 minutes. I'm going to be getting that ready. Making sure that we are all set to go. This is so weird. There's one. I knew there was going to be one up there. All right, where is key number 3? Because these are a long way away. It's not even that they're hidden, it's that they're not in places that I would normally look for this particular lock. You have never seen me wear this dress before. This is true. Back to the show. Welcome back, anyone who was stuck behind the ads. We are still hunting for key number 3. We did find number 2. It was up on the pillar in the middle of the room. Now we are looking for number 3. The key. Did you find the 4 lost Jestrels? No, I did not. Oh. Do I need to find more Jestrels out in the world somewhere? I'm glad you brought that up if that's the case, because I would have been looking for a very long time.
Is that?
Welcome in, new friend. We've got anonymous follows. Yeah, save yourself for some pain. Thank you. Second question, is it worth running all the way out of here and going back for said lost Jestrels? I think I found 2. And there is our fight number 3. You can't remember what's in the cage. Probably not. Okay. I was like, with my playstyle and how I'm just like stocking up on skill points and everything, I figured that probably not was the answer anyway. Okay, we have a lightning launcher. Standard second potato. There you go. Hi. I wasn't sure if you wanted to play. You have a cannon for an arm. One more. There it is. Okay. You're very speedy boy now.
Here's your card. A storm is
Those still.
coming.
This monster creeps me out, and not for the reasons that it should. I'm like, she has two swords, and she's powerful, and she's split in two and held together by maybe pitch, maybe paint. But the reason she creeps me out is because she looks like the female robot in Bicentennial Man. Time that terribly, of course. Oh. Oh, this isn't good. I managed to not get silenced. Whew, that was 4 perfects too. CL, you were damaged, girl.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Not bad. Oh, ouch. They're gonna get another turn. God, that charge up is so long. Yeah. Are you done?
Sorry, failed.
Oh, you didn't fail. You just needed a nap. It's fine.
Careful, whale. Careful, whale. Let the ink flow.
Get CL up.
You saved me.
Oh, once again, I missed that I had a gradient. Oops. Well, we survived, except for Ciel, who's now taking another nap. Okay, that's another area down. Oh, and we're over to the Tainted Cliffs. Yep. Well, this is neat.
Good stuff.
So your mom and you finished watching a new Hindi movie on Prime. What was it? And while you're telling me about that... Oh, Shreya. Off with her head. And thank you for painting the roses. With all of those, like, AI tooltips and stuff whenever you post a video, I'm really surprised that none of them have commented on the off with your head thing. Oh, wait. What? Oh, we must be like right on the edge of it? Yeah. There it is. Who is this?
Who is she fighting? Her husband?
Is it Renoir? It really feels like it's probably Renoir. You're coming in first? Okay. Okay, well...
Here's your card. Take your shot.
Yeah.
Here, dodge.
Yeah, you weren't focused on the fact that you lost your head. You're too busy trying to tell me about the movie. It was called Tanvi the Great. It was about this autistic girl who dreams of joining the Indian Army to fulfill her late soldier father's dreams of traveling to Siachen, I'm sure I butchered that, glacier, the world's highest battlefield at over 20,000 feet. Oh. What a story.
Your fate is sealed.
And she wants to salute the Indian flag. Okay. I said it right. It is Sia Shen. Okay. Nice.
This hurt.
Didn't need to do a lot of damage there to finish that off. We got Energizing Pain level 15. I think that's actually equipped. So it went from level 12 to 15. Nice. How are we doing on life? We're actually in pretty solid shape. I guess it doesn't really matter because... Oh. We got their attention. Oh, right. These ones. And isn't it when we shoot these that like everything gets a shield? Yeah. Except for the one that we're shooting at. Oh, you can attack him. Okay. Great. Oh, that's what I was worried about. Is this going to work? It might not. That's fine. Yeah, no, not right.
Take cover. Look out. Ah! He needs to die.
Hey, let go of its own shields. Okay, great. And we're out of here. Her name is pronounced Ton V, not Ten V. Pronounce the Ta the same way you pronounce Ta and Tarkov. Okay. The Chatillon, level 15. Like, I barely speak English. We're playing a game in French and you're talking to me in Indian. I'm doing my best over here. I actually have Indian food leftovers for... You know I'm kidding. Indian is not a language. You're right, it's not. That's a pretty big I should have correctly said Hindi. And I'm not even sure which dialect. I don't want to fight you. You guys are annoying. Oh, and that's the glowing rock one. Shit. Whew. First nun bred in now Indian language. Hopefully you don't hold it against me for too long. I do have some nun bread in the fridge. I have garlic naan. God, this is a whole lot of I don't want to be here's. Oh, I absolutely will hold this shit against me. Good. I wouldn't have it any other way. None bread tastes the shame. Thank you for that additional spelling of N-U-N. Oh, nobody's even hurt. This is not good. Okay, let's just kick you real quick. Okay. And so Shreya, yeah, you haven't seen this dress. It was towards the back of my closet. I went to a femme clothing swap this afternoon, and really I didn't need clothes. I just went to get rid of some clothes. So I had 2 dresses from Forever 21 that I'd bought. One of them I'd taken the tags off of, tried it, washed it, hung it in my closet, and it's been hanging in there for a year. And so I was like, yeah, no. The other one I bought, and it was really cute, but it's way too small. And I was trying to decide if I was going to save it and give it to the girls, but then I was like, it's a little short, and that's not really the message I want to send. So I ended up just leaving it hanging in my closet forever. So I finally decided to get rid of them. One more coming. There we go.
Take cover. Ready to
Missed that
obey.
timing again. And
To obey.
oh shit.
Lady Luck smiles today.
So now everybody gets some shields. 4-2-2. I'm gonna be going after you today.
I'm not giving up.
Good, don't. You even have a shield. You're doing great. Oh, and we're virtuos.
This and precision.
Let's get that damage done.
Menez attention.
Yeah, of course you're gonna enrage them for a round. No worries. Lots of attacks coming. What?
Here, dodge.
I thought it was gone because it died. Ouch.
Harry it. Menez, watch out. So
Oh, that was
potential.
ugly. Okay, we're in danger. A lot of danger. Lune, let's start with you. 3 hits coming. 3 hits connected. And it's got another turn.
Lune, watch out! Lune, watch out! Lune, watch out!
Okay. Too early. Lune's down. This is not where I wanted to be.
You can't leave us yet. Save me. Danger. Now is our chance.
Yes, it is. Yeah, heal yourself.
Let's dance. Not looking good.
What are you talking about? It's looking great. I'm in danger. Mm-hmm. High physical. CL goes after this. I'm going to hang on to the gradient. We are going to do a breaking rules against you.
Take down the shields.
Just a wee bit of damage.
Your fate is sealed. Okay.
I like that choice. Missed a lot of chat before that message. I didn't miss it. I just didn't read it out loud. You had the conversation. I did catch do a spin. And don't make me use my sword and then the little frog with the knife. I saw all that.
Ice shatter.
I'm just not reading every message. You think I missed that? Wait till later when I'm doing a speed run. I'm gonna miss a lot. Okay, we are through the cliffs.
Useful.
Weakness gain plus 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. Ooh. That's nice.
Lovely.
Lovely. We found money. Miss Hyper Focus. Wait, what emote is that? A bean? How long will I be live for? From right now, about 2 hours and 45 minutes. If I mathed correctly. That's where I was just at, wasn't it? I just got spun around backwards. Okay. Do 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 do. Painting. No new doorways to the manor. We haven't stumbled upon Sori. We found dirigibles. Wow. They've been here long enough to start growing plants in the air. Don't use it yet. I should actually turn it off. Let me do that real quick. What was I gonna do? Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was like, there was other things I was doing and I got distracted. Other things. And then let me make sure I know where we're going tonight. Oh, right. We're going over to Kaylee Strawberry later. I'm so excited about that. You can't even use it. It says out of stock, but you were reading the description and it says the following. Yes. I am snagging the raid command from Coco. That's what I wanted to do. So I had the Streamer.Bot command for that open because she had a really cute one. So we're going to have that for tonight. Enable and disable our normal ones. There we go. And then platforms, Twitch, channel point rewards, and there. Now it's gone. It was enabled but paused. So what it says, provide the name of your character. Warning, this will overwrite any existing character you have and reset all stats. Yes, overwrite. No space. And it doesn't say yes, overwrite. I leave it over white. Oh, God damn it. Look, it's even worse than overwrite. Thank you. Saved. No, so that is for the new Wonderland RPG that we're working on. We started it the other night. On Monday night, we started that at the end of stream. So Crow actually has the very first one, and I don't want anyone to create them yet because there's more. I'm making a game. I am making a game that will work inside of Twitch chat, that will allow you to create characters, level up your characters, have encounters with NPCs, and have battles. I am basically making a like TTRPG system inside of Streamer.Bot. Yes. So it is begun. It's based on the Wonder system. So it is your character stats are your wit, openness. So you have to be open to, different ways of thinking, and oddities and stuff like that. This is going to be crazy. We have so many points to disperse. We'll be doing this before the stream Wednesday. I'm not thinking about it tonight because we're only going to go for about 10 more minutes inside of E33 tonight. We're making some good progress through the Monolith, but I have a feeling it's going to get really hard here in just a minute. Hi. Let's just dance with you really quick. Oh, that's a troubadour. But yes, I'm actually making a couple, and the other one I'll talk about another time. But the one for chat is a Wonderland RPG, and we're going to be working through some more things. So we've got some basics done. I still need to program in skills. I still need to program in... Well, I would need to program a lot. We've just barely scratched the surface. Honestly, it was almost 2 hours, and we probably wrote like 15 lines of code. But we had a lot of fun, and we talked through a lot of ideas with the game. And so I'm really looking forward to where that goes. I have never been able to hit their weak spot, and it bothers me so much. I just want to knock their helmets off. But I'm not going to bother with that today.
Let's spill some ink.
That's right. You get him, Mayal.
From fire.
Okay.
Careful now.
Ow. The weak spot just doesn't disappear on those guys. You can hit it repeatedly. Oh, is that it? Hang on. So like hitting him right here. Okay, interesting.
Your fate. Soon. Ice shatter. Not today. The dance begins.
Not ideal. Not even a little bit.
Finesse and precision.
Good riddance.
Do me.
And we're out of there. The weak spot just doesn't disappear, so you can hit it repeatedly in bed. Wow. Yeah, Embed-Bot sometimes grabs onto a message that we wish it wouldn't. The Troubadour is now up to level 15 as well. Nice. Oh, those little guys. Oh, we're going across the battlefield. Oh my gosh. We are cruising through the world. Oh. Got your attention, huh? Well, since we are only 4 minutes to when I said we were going to stop, we are going to wrap up E33 and get things ready to go with Hollow Knight. I am looking forward to going through this. So we have the entrance, Tainted Meadows. Well, now we can actually fast travel back to here, so it wouldn't hurt us to bounce back to the entrance and go out and do other things if we wanted to before continuing on with the Monolith, which is great, but not stuff we need to do tonight. Yes, I want to quit out of there. And we're going to get Hollow Knight fired up because we want to make sure that any kinks are worked out before we get started. And yeah, we have a half an hour, but still. We got things to do between now and then. And this will not be Silk Song. I'm not that good at Silk Song. In case anyone was curious. Edit splits, compare against best segments, game time, not real time. We are using global hotkeys. Our reset is number pad 7. It should be auto starting. It says this is 0 and it has a bunch of times on it, which has me very confused. Oh, let's not clear that one. That's a 72% 9-hour Steel Soul run. We'll leave that one on there. And this is a Pantheon's. This is with a ridiculous amount of extra stuff because you can see we have so many masks, all the soul, 33 hours in the game, 121%. That's a randomizer. We have all of this geo because we have the Transcendence charms on, and one of those gives us interest. But then it also makes us, what is it? Lem strength makes us hit harder for each relic that we have. And there's another charm I don't remember right now, but it gives us, you can't see anything. Well, just me in the darkness. We're in the void. Yes, you are correct. Because we uninstalled and reinstalled the game a couple of times. Let's make sure that works. Are you not going to pick up Hollow Knight? Are we going to switch to a different system? See, and this is why we're doing it now. Oh, that like flickered. There we go. I was like, I wonder why I did that. I don't mind sitting in this corner. This is actually fine. And I get to point up when raids come in, which is a lot easier. I might even be able to touch the card. It's like right, I think it's actually right there at the edge of where my hand reaches. Okay, we're clearing this mess from last night. And then, yeah, I'll leave those two alone. I'm going to do a start and clear it again just to make sure that the timer picks up correctly. And we're going to bring the splits up here. We're going to actually change this up a little bit. Edit layout. Instead of 16, we'll do 4. Numlock must be off. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now you can see when I hit all of the wrong buttons. And yep, it did start the right thing. Perfect. Okay. We don't need this. This is not part of the actual plan. Now, it's supposed to include comparisons against my best segment times. Oh, I don't think that it has False Night on the segments because it wasn't a part of my previous setting. Let's do it. We'll test the timers setting here. Yeah, so I do have mods on here. Oh my god. You know what? No, we're not going to do this because we have one other thing to do. It's so critical. We're going to exit out of the game and come back in just a moment because I need to go to my downloads folder. I need to copy this one. Yeah. And then go to the game folder. I think it's over here. Hollow Knight data managed, mods, custom knight, skins, paste. What other ones do I need to pick up? I'm only going to use one, so it doesn't really matter. Pink bow. Daughter of Hollow Nest I don't need. Daughter of the Stars is the one I'm going to use, so I already know that about myself. So that's good enough. Okay, you're back. Welcome back. Is it going to keep doing this where it doesn't show me Hollow Knight? Oh, no, there we go. And you can see that, yeah, it's actually running. Compass is on. Death counter. Show death counter above masks. Yep. Enemy HP bar. HP toggle. Integration with CK. Make sure you install CK. No, I'm not doing that extra. Okay. Hue shifter options is on. We have rainbow in all directions. Our animation speed is 59. We're going to speed that up just a little bit since we're moving faster. Back. Item changer shouldn't be on. Oh, that's for the map. Okay. Map mod. Show pause menu on off. We want that on. Okay. So we have mods, but they are all cosmetic. They are enemy HP bars, death counter, custom knight, because now we're a little hornet in a blue dress. I totally did not pick my outfit based on their Hollow Knight skin. I would never do that. Or allow myself to get hit by 2 of those in a row. Well, at least we're making our personal best for the False Knight really bad. So there's a bunch of things in the game that we don't have to do, technically. And there's a few that I may end up actually skipping, but for this run, we're going to go by what I have in the list. Let me know, how does it look? How does it sound? Because we've got friends coming over in about 20 minutes, so we want to have a good idea of everything being set up. That audio's good, visual's good, that you can clearly read the splits in the top right corner. Oh, that was bad. Slowed me down 3 times in that drop instead of just 1. You're seeing me try to dash up there. Little pink spot appearing on the controller. I always end up going this way, and it's a terrible idea. Because I have to wait for those to move out of my way. So this first battle with the False Knight, like the world record runners, skip it. And when I say that they skip it, they actually come into the fight. Get healed up here just in case. Because he does like to kind of jump on my head. So we want to be on this side when he falls. Blur. So right here he starts this, and this actually opens up. And technically we could just break through that wall and leave right now. We don't have to fight him. But the length of this fight is not long enough for me to really worry about it. It's like an extra minute. This part's a little slower. And this gives us the city crest, so we have another way to get into the city, which we need later. And it gives us a little bit of bonus geo right here at the start. Okay, it's set a timer at 7:17, so it is working. And we've got ads about to start. We're going to take a quick break when they do run, go to the BRB screen, and then we will be ready for our friends.
Namino.
I also should put it in Chinese. No, come on. There it is. Of course, you would throw one extra one at me.
Oh, Malamadu.
I know. I'm watching them. This time I am waiting for them to run, actually, so I can just reset the game. Oh, that was bad. That's not what I want to have happen. Why is my controller turning me around the other way? Boom. Dead. Okay, so no snooze. Do not snooze. No. No, no, no. We do not want to snooze these. That would be bad. Hang on. Why is it paused? Like completely paused. Oh, because it wanted to save. Got it. If you don't mind me asking, why am I doing a speed run? Is this a challenge? Well, yes. So we're taking part of with or on a raid train today, which is all about challenge games. So challenge runs in speed runs, making difficult runs, all of that kind of stuff. And where the train is at right now is over at Nadut. I'm probably mispronouncing that. So there's the ads. I'm going to take a quick break and we're going to pop into their stream on my side. But we're going to show you the BRB screen. We'll be back in just a few moments. So yeah, we'll see you in just a few. Bulbs.
Yeah, like if you did a smoke powder bomb just sort of like right here, try to get those two. Maybe you could get all three of these guys.
I cannot see the range of this.
That's fun. That's exciting.
It might kill us.
I need to hold
I'm
Well,
alive.
you missed me, so that's good.
I'm alive.
Potion vibe?
Yes, please.
Alright.
We played Fatal Frame last Halloween, and it wasn't very scary. What are you barking about? You have water on your head. Is it raining outside? Are you trying to get me to change the weather again? I told you, only once a month. If we do more than that, it messes up the balance of the world. I'm sorry, you have to deal with the rain for like 4 more months. You've already covered me in fur. The joys of having a husky and wearing velvet. Hey, that wasn't me that died. Yes.
I did it. The ancient blood.
Ooh, okay. Let me go back and catch up here. Alexa, play Baby Shark. Thank you for the $10. Oh, wait a minute. Yep. Alexa, stop. I have to go down the hall and stop her. Whoever made that account. Well done on the team troll. Oh, that was a tasty morsel. I'd love to get my tentacles around her. Slurp. I felt dirty saying that. What's up, bud? He's a little mad at me. We ran out of special kitty food. And he's pretty certain that this is the last cat that we didn't feed special food. I'm like, that cat got only kibble too. We'll avoid walking into the lower spikes there this time. I think that would be a good idea. Oh. I spoke too soon. And I will get it loaded in because apparently I'm a pro streamer.
Oh god.
You don't believe me?
No, I've got. You put me in infected crossroads. I've got big flies. I've got bigger problems than your pro streaming right now.
How could you ever have bigger problems than my pro streaming? I don't understand.
Garlic on it.
And
Little
in true
savory.
YOLO style, we should loot the body.
Hey, no, get your mitts off of me. Get your
What do we have here?
little mitts out of
Ooh,
my
a scroll of
pockets.
hold person. Look, YOLO, this is a scroll of cuddling.
Get out of here! No! Get out of my pockets!
Julian, how's it going over there?
There's blood.
Umu? That's not spelled right, it's upside down. Oh shit. I was thinking through it and I have the dark tunic and Midna's helmet, which reduce or increase my gloom resistance, which I may need on this journey. Whoa! What the hell? There you are. Take it as a sign of my appreciation. I think that'll be it for now.
And there's your guidance.
Woo.
Oh.
Oh, we needed a 4 to get there.
So close.
I will try again.
Again?
That was the wrong way.
One more?
Yeah,
Again?
why
Better break
not?
the
I
sword,
mean,
so.
we have
Let's
it.
go.
Use it.
YOLO. What are you doing?
Rude.
Last one?
Do we have another one?
Yeah, there's one more.
Okay, let's do it.
Come on, everybody.
All in.
Come on.
Let's go.
No!
Speed reduced. Okay.
I'm gonna shove you.
Why
Why did you shove me?
Oh!
You shoved YOLO?
Sage, please! They don't have hats. I have a hat. The enemies do not have hats. They just have skulls.
The enemies have red on them.
Yes, look for red circles, not purple circles.
I love that she announced it.
I'm gonna shove you.
Look at that stance too, just like, let's go, YOLO. Come on.
Range.
Well, hello and welcome back. Thank you for enduring the ads and the extended clips as we got to have some fun. Nika decided that she wanted to bark at me for a bit, so that was extra fun. So yeah. So yeah. So you asked why we're doing a speed run challenge, or is this a challenge? I mean, it is a challenge. It's something that I've been wanting to do for a while. I've done speed runs technically, like I've got the speed running achievement in the Hollow Knight game, but it's been in randomizers, and that doesn't really feel valid, especially when we do so many multi-world randomizers. So I want to make sure that we're doing a real speed run. I also want to see if I can actually do it, because it's difficult. I've changed up my path, so the world record run uses some skips that I have not been able to figure out. One of them, I figured out another skip that works for the same spot, and it only costs me just a little bit of time. Sammy, welcome back. I hope you're doing okay. And then, so yeah, I can't do some of the skips, and the Watcher Knights particularly kick my butt so badly. But when I play randos, I very rarely have to deal with the Watcher Knights, and I never have to deal with the Trader Lord, which luckily we don't have to do because we're not doing that level of a run. We're not doing a 100% or a 112, so we don't have to get the true ending. We just have to get to unending. As long as credits roll, that is success. But for that, we do have to get through the Watcher Knights, and it's kind of one of those things that's difficult. In some of the runs, they have it as an early stop because you're in the area, so you might as well get it while you're there. But if you do it that way, you have to skip. You have to do a background skip. So that makes it really difficult. Let me just check something real quick. Where are we at? Oh. Do 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 do. Okay. Cool. Just making sure that I had everything I needed to have. All I need left is a brain. We'll see how it works. Can I get one more check? Like, how does it look on the splits that are up there in the far corner? Can you read them okay? Do I need to make them more opaque, larger? How are you feeling on that side of things? I think I'm actually going to make it a little tiny bit bigger. I think about there. The what? The splits. So the timing in the top right corner is actually that's the different stops that we're going to be making. So yeah, as I get them, it will scroll. So it's always going to display 4. It will keep the ones up there as we complete them, and then it'll show the others. And I have to go get Nika again. They are easy to read. Wonderful. That is great to hear. I can't change the controller. It's just going to be in that color, and we'll deal with that just as it is. Yeah. I should probably move them on my side. Because on my side, they're on top of chat. That's not where they belong. Well, I got some on my tongue because it's tingly. Well, I'm glad that they're easy to read. Forever Julia rating in. Oh my god, that was unexpected. Hello, Gwemwins. What timing? Did you beat Silksong yet? I didn't. I stopped at the last judge, so you're doing so much better than me. Hello, Gwemwins. Welcome in. Pup Skywalker, ostensibly Jack, nice to meet you. Alka, hello, Mercury, and Julia, of course. Good to see you all. We're about to try a speed run in Hollow Knight. Wish me luck. And friends, this Ace of Hearts over here, you're going to see one up at the top of chat. You need to be following Forever Julia. There's no questions about this. It needs to be happening. I'm still on E33. You're right. Oh my god. And I need to change it in 2 places. I'm trying to make sure that I'm watching live. Okay, I am. I think they're a few minutes behind me, but that's okay. Okay, this stream, edit. Now, let's not throw our controller. Okay, there we go. We are updated on the YouTubes and on the Twitch side, so we are good to go. Totally Not Sub Smith, hello, hello. This is a first speed run? It is, no, this is a first speed run. I've never really done it. I've been trying a couple of different paths just to figure out what path is going to work for me. And so I've come up with something I hope will work, but that's the best I can do. Nah, dude, hello, hello, welcome in, Raiders. We just had a raid, so it's going to be just a moment before my bot kicks in to actually put the notice up here on the screen, because apparently I locked it up, and I need to stop lurking your stream. But how was Sonic Adventures, or Sonic Adventures 2? That looked like so much fun, and those games are so fast already. So really impressed that you were doing a speed run. There it is. I was like, I knew it's going to come up here any second now. Right Cloud, Red Rack, Beauty Brain, MJ Cruz. Is it Jui02? I'm sorry if I butchered that one. Gloom Shadows, hello. Now, dude, it was so good to see part of your stream. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time and are having a great time. Everyone that's lurking along with this challenge run raid train. And this Ace of Hearts right here is another guildie who is on the raid train. Like I said, was just doing a speed run of Sonic Adventure 2. And Gloom Shadows, who's in the chat as well, is the organizer of this raid train and has put together some fantastic streamers who are all doing challenge runs. And when I say challenge runs, Path of Pain with one finger shows up on my either Instagram or TikTok yesterday, and I was blown away. I have not even finished the Path of Pain. To see it done with one finger was incredible. Totally Not Sub Smith. Right now I want to make sure that we're giving attention to Nadu, but she reprogrammed, and I hope I got your pronouns correctly, the controller stick. So when it's held down and clicked, it does a different action than if it's clicked in other positions. They go into the programming and everything. There's actually a reel about that as well. It's super, super impressive. I think I got my camera tracking. Are you? Hello? Yeah, you're in tracking mode. I don't want you in tracking mode. Come on. Behave. No? Camera's like, I don't want to. We're going to be like way up on top of your head. Fine. I'll just have to move it up a little bit. Where'd it go? Anyways, what we're going to do tonight is we are going to give a try at a Hollow Knight speed run. This is my first time doing a speed run, so I don't know how it's going to go. It's really bothering me with this camera. Come on. Nope. I just need to open it directly. There's a button I can click if I open the app. Speed running tech streaming. This is what chat is used to here. That will work. All right. Well, I'm Violacious. Most people call me Vi. I'm one of the tech mentors for the Women's Guild. If you're a guildie, you've probably seen me in there in either the general chat or now the Guildie Games VC. Come on by and say hi sometime. I'm there pretty much all the time. If I'm not deafened, I'm happy to jump into a chat. And yeah, it's been really fun. That chat has been great for getting to know other guildies and just hanging out. And there's so much going on this month. For those on this raid train, this is one raid train, but they are going all the way through the end of the month, and they've been going since the 6th with one train after another after another. It's just been really, really amazing. You love Hollow Knight? Fantastic. And you're going to lurk? Absolutely. Please do. Get some good rest. Thanks so much for the raid and being on the raid train. Chance tech stream? Why didn't your message show up? Huh? Are any messages showing up on the screen? I don't think I have it set for that anymore. Oh, Caster Labs is supposed to. For some reason, your messages are not going over to Caster Labs. That's interesting. Did it just glitch out on me? Maybe it did. Well, we'll put both chats side by side in case one of them has decided to not work. But yeah, let's go over to the game and we will go ahead and get started. And I do have some mods, but they are all cosmetic only. The most advanced mod that we have on is the map mod and always on compass. So I have said already, but I am not anywhere near as good as the people who do the world records. I'm not trying to be. So we will be fighting the false knight, not just auditing it. The other thing that I'll be adding to the run that isn't in that one is we do go after the Soul Master so that we can get dive. And I don't do the acid skips yet, so we will be getting Isma's Tear. Is my camera a little to the green screen? Of course it is. You just wanted to slow me down. You and the camera that is working against me. The color thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we definitely have the hue shifter. So we have rainbow. We have custom night. So we look like a little hornet in a blue dress. And I was joking earlier that I totally did not get dressed to look like my character. I think my green screen might be misaligned, but I'm not going to fix that now. Oh, there we go. My combined chat just did a refresh. So whatever it was doing, I think that it was going through a service reset because it was flashing alternating colors on the chat. And we're on our way. Let's just get hit by that one, because why not? It's so very different playing this way after playing so many randomizers. I've had to relearn, like, where things in the game are, what paths to take. It's like, what is the actual correct order to play the game? It's been fun watching speedruns too, because they do so many moves where they cancel the height of a jump or dash or pogo, all of those kind of things to change what's happening. And I have not even figured out how that's possible. It also seems like they're doing a lot more damage than they should be doing, but so we're taking advantage of that, like, brief moment before the head shows up to hit it. Or to heal, rather. And we're doing this just so we can get the city crest, because depending on how I play later, that can be something that we actually need. If you're better than me, you won't need it because you won't need to go back into the city from that side. At least not hopefully. Thanks, Shreya. I'm a developer, not an English major. I write code, but luckily, chat proofreads. I also did not put it in Chinese, so we definitely won't be setting any records. Those few seconds make a big difference in these types of run. Oh, missed. Oh, not good. Let's slow down just a second here. Language time loss is insignificant for a new runner, just to be fair. Yeah. That was kind of my feelings too. I'm like, we're not down to shaving off the seconds just yet. I got too close. There we go.
Oh, Malamadu.
We're going to be reusing this bench, so we need this one. What's next? Green path. Okay. I realized after a few practice runs that I needed to actually kill some bugs in here, or else we wouldn't have enough soul as we go into the next room and have to wait for a whole bunch of the little roly-polies. I did it again. Apparently, I just want to get really close to the boulders today. So I have not figured out how to actually do the shade skip here. I've been practicing it, but I've not gotten good at it yet. Will you come up here, please? Thank you. Luckily with that bug there, the shade skip isn't too critical. Thank you, thank you. It's the full rainbow for X, Y, and Z, and then it has like a 70% animation rate. Jumped right into that one. Are very vi, yes. Just feeling a little weak there. Yeah, technically he's my personal best no matter what. Exactly. Just means we get to look at green numbers all night, and green's a very pleasant color. Getting in between these was probably not the best idea. No, it was definitely not the best idea. That's going to slow me down a lot. And I didn't get far enough to smash the falling block so that I could use a shortcut there on the way back. I thought that it would have some of the segments saved because it did save scores earlier, but oh, I didn't want you there. Shreya grabbing all the technical clips tonight. Okay, I see how it is. How am I going to speedrun the whole game in one stream? So, if I was doing a little bit better here to start, the world record speedrun of this game is about 35 minutes. I think that the run that I put together should be about a 2-hour run if I'm actually on schedule. So I may not complete it tonight, but we'll get as close as we can. Definitely any percent, yeah. Oh, I still have to go this way. I just don't have to fight you anymore. Bye. I'm hoping so. I had it in a different run when I tried it yesterday, so I changed it to a new split today. Yesterday I was trying to do a really early Watcher Nights, and that was not a great idea for me. How much geo-routing does this take? Been ages since you did it in any percent, you forget so easily. So it doesn't require too much, about 2400. I might grab a little bit extra, so we're gonna need the stag at King Station, probably. Oh, shoot. Let me make sure that I'm actually focusing on Hornets. There we go. Her moveset in Silk Song sure makes a lot of sense. Oh, with this? Yeah. Hey, I know that bug. Exactly. All right, so we're exiting out, going back into our game. And this will take us back over to the mound. Exactly. Unlock the speed and the speed run. The most important skill for everything is getting around faster. No, don't you dare. Late Night Candy, hello, welcome in. Give me just a second to get to the bottom of this room and pause our timer and our game. And then we can pop over here and say hello properly to yet more Raiders. Fire King Scarlet, hello. Finn and Wick. Hi, how's it going? What were you up to? Friends, this is another amazing guildie, and you should definitely be giving them a follow as well. Looks like you're doing some Dark Souls too. Ooh. I have not done Dark Souls yet. Scholar of the First Sin. I don't even know. I have not done Dark Souls. You hate the ICBM mushrooms. This is the worst. Yeah. In the record run, they do a skip off of one of the bombs, and it blows my mind because I don't even know how that's possible, but it's incredible. Candy, I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. If you need to raid and fade, I totally get it. Everybody else, do you want to come say hi? I guess we have to say hi to Nika because otherwise she's not going to stop barking at me. So here she is sitting next to us. Yes, hi. Well, thank you, Shreya. You didn't have to give her an official treat because she's getting one anyway. We'll give her one here first. Can you look up at the camera? Yeah? Okay, will you come up to my camera? All the way.
Is
There you
that-
go.
Is that
Yeah, good girl.
a new friend?
All right, go lay down. She's like, wait, I get one more. Somebody should have disabled those redeems that stop the run. You know, if my mods loved me, they'd push pause on them, but...
Is that a
All right,
new
puppy.
friend?
Go lay down. Thank you so much for the follows. We've got anonymous follows, so just glad to have you here. Glad to have everybody along. I always say raid and fade. If you need to, feel free, step away from your computer, do all those things. But this is a raid train, and it's a raid train that goes into another raid train, and they continue all month. So stick around, and after us, there will be another amazing streamer and another one, and it'll continue through more challenge runs and more amazing women. So just the whole month is... There's going to be something to watch every day for the rest of the month. That's like 16 more days. You can't go wrong. You're 21 minutes in with Dashmaster and Claw. You can't right now. See, Sammy, this is what you get for not joining the Discord. You were like, nope, I'm not doing it. And now you're like, I am going for it. So fantastic. The Women's Guild doing amazing, and you're here for it. Absolutely. It's been amazing already this month. There's so many things going on. there's going to be some really cool stuff happening later this month. The 21st is a really good day, so save the date for that one. I'm sure a lot of guildies will be talking about events that day as we get closer to it. So something to keep an eye out for as well. She's so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, she's spoiled and she knows it, but it's worth it. All right, let's make sure we're back here. Mouse is in position. And here we go. Sorry, Cloth, no time to talk. No. No, we're not doing that. So yeah, they get to skip over the left here. I can't do that one, but that's okay. I know, Sammy. I'm not holding it against you. I'm excited to hear that you're doing well on your run. Shreya, I didn't do an Earth Day stream last year. That's new this year. There was a group that did an Earth Day stream last year, but my schedule last year was even more unpredictable than it is this year. So it was very difficult for me to plan a lot of events. And this year I am trying to be better about it. Trying to leave space for the stream. If you remember last year in June, I streamed 2 times for the entire month. I was not home for it. I came home just to do a Pride stream and then left again. Nope, we don't have Claw. We can't get up there that way. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the Earth Day stream too because, oh my gosh, Library Fairy, the raids just keep coming. Library Fairy, yet another amazing guildie and a fantastic streamer. Also, we already know one of the winning team from Twitch Rivals just, was that only a week ago? It feels like a long time ago, but welcome in, welcome in. Let me get to a safer spot than I am right now. And we can pause the timer in the game and say hello to another group of raiders. Hello, hello. Bird Beach, Stackwin, Granny Smith, and Library Fairy, of course. My books are overdue. Oh no. I hope not. I don't know when the last time was that I actually remembered to return my books, but it was really funny because I have a library card right here and then another one right here. Because I was trying to figure out which libraries I can go to, and apparently I need to get both of these renewed because they've been in my wallet, but I haven't used them in a couple of years from moving around. So I need to get these updated. So they're right here on my desk to remind me to do that. I absolutely love it. The one by my house used to be like, you could check out books, but they also had an entire section on anime, which was just amazing. Creepy Crawlies, hello, or just Creep Crawlies. Chai, welcome in. Good to see you. Which library I can go to? What do I mean by that? So, since we're paused, I live in the Seattle area. So this one is King County. Then there is the Seattle Public Library, which is separate from King County, but is a partner of this. So even if you're not in their exact area, you can get a companion card for the Seattle Library by having one of these. And then this one is Snow and Isle counties, which are the 2 counties north of King County, where Seattle is at. And that one is also a partner with the Seattle one. So I used to live in Snohomish County, and now I live in King County, and so that's what those are about. So I had to figure out like which ones are valid and which ones am I still allowed to get or not get, because technically my PO box is still in the jurisdiction of the other library, and that means that I can go to libraries for like 200 miles around me. Because you never know when you're going to need to go to a library, but that also means that books are probably really late. No, I just doxed myself into a very, very large area. I tell people I'm in Seattle all the time, so it's just fine. What do you want? Did you hear me say hi to more raiders? Do you think that that word means treat? Come here. We'll give you one more, only one more. Okay, that's it. Duchess Princess, hello, hello. Came to say hi and good night. Sounds like a good idea. I hope everyone's getting rest. I also, because we've got the raid train going on, or the raid train of raid trains, I hope you're checking out some amazing women streamers along the way. Come on up. We're not even going to leave this scene. You can just say hi right here. Do I get a boop? Take a boop? There you go. Okay, get down. Stop barking at me. No, I don't actually have overdue library books. I am the conductor right now. Yeah, the station is here. We're going to be raiding out in about an hour and 20 minutes. I don't think we're going to get very far on this speed run, but we're trying. And yeah, it's my first time doing a speed run in Hollow Knight. We've got about a 2-hour run, and we're about 20 minutes in with 40 minutes on our actual stream clock. So here we go. Make sure that clock is going. So what we're doing right now is we're dropping down. We just got our Mantis Claw. We've got our Mothman Cloak. And we're going to pick up the Dash Master real quick. It's our first charm, so we have a quick little extra blurb there. And then we're quitting out to the menu. This is going to bounce us all the way back up to the top. We're going to be dropping back in from the Ancestral Mound. Hour 40 attempt on a first run would be brave. Yeah, I think so. Which way am I going? I'm going this way. So yeah, I don't think we're going to roll credits before we raid out tonight, but we will see how far we can get. I keep going under instead of over. We'll just take a couple of hits on the way by. Ads in 5? No worries. We're going to keep going right through them this time. So I am sorry if you do get stuck behind the ads. They're a 3-minute ad break. Maybe heal. That's a separate challenge. I'm not doing a speed run, no death challenge. Yeah, no shade skips would make it really tough. Because that's what we're about to do. come back here. You'll get it, and then once you get it, you'll start getting it regularly. See, like there, it didn't even matter that it hit me. Amazingly timed confetti, right? Arguably the most famous shade skip of the run, right? I think it's the only required one in the run that I have. I imagine there's some others that would be really good. I've done so many randos and I've always done them no skip. And now I'm like, well, shade skips could actually be really good. Chai, congrats on finishing the painting the roses. Dream Nail is a requirement because you need it for the dreamers. You can't actually activate the dream state to get them without having the Dream Nail. So, unfortunately, it's one of the like hard requirements of the speed run. Also, if you get the Dash Master and then don't equip it when you're at a bench, you end up here. So now we're going back rather than trying to do warp back to the bench. We'll catch a bench here in just a little bit, but I could be dashing a little more often and dashing down, but I forgot to equip it. It's okay. I didn't remember, and I was like halfway through 3 of them before I even realized it. BB Blossoms, hello, hello, welcome in from the Baddies Wear Masks, the long COVID awareness raid train. Let me go back here and pause this yet again, and I'm not upset about it. That's fantastic. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What were you up to? This is BB Blossoms. Like I said, there are raid trains going all month long with the Women's Guild, and there was one that just ended, which is the long COVID awareness Baddies Wear Masks 2026 raid, spreading awareness of long COVID, and you know that unfortunately it's still around. So being aware of all of that stuff. Let's see, you were doing some special events. Well, I'd love to hear about it, but I also understand if you need to get away from your computer, totally fair. I'm thrilled to be here at the combining of the raid trains and the end of the ads. Welcome back, everybody that was stuck behind the ads. Sawa Moi, hopefully I said that right. Dino Berry Jam transcript. Gun Sword Fist. Interesting order of weapon choices. Tristira, Nidam Ella. Hello, Lovable Lucy. Oh my gosh, so many of you. Crowbatty C7 and R7, Clem's Time, Depressed Fox, Jen McKiddo, Gia Kimchi and BB Blossoms, of course. Hello, hello. Thank you for saying your name right. Hopefully yours was the easiest I've had to say out of that whole list, and I'm sure that I butchered about half of them. But welcome in, everybody. So glad to have you here. We have anonymous follows, so thank you for those follows, and thank you for riding along with the raid trains, whichever one you've been riding with. We're on the challenge runs speed trains for Women's History Month here, and we'll be raiding out in just over an hour. So we're glad to have you here. I'm Violacious. Most people call me Vi. I'm kind of a variety streamer, but I'm trying to stick to a one game at a time most of the time now. That's Expedition 33, and after that will be Elden Ring, followed by Final Fantasy 9. But of course, Women's History Month supersedes that, and so we've got some conversations and panels coming up. We've got some other special streams, and C7 and R7 coming in right behind. Hello. Well, welcome in, and welcome into another batch of raiders. So glad to have you here. I know we already said hi to you, but hello to your community as well. Glad to have you all here with us tonight and joining the raid trains. Here is another amazing guildie. If you haven't followed all of these people as they've come up in chat tonight and seen that heart up at the top of chat, let's get the Discord command in chat one more time. You can join us in Discord, and we actually have a shout outs channel, so every one of these is also copied over to that channel, so you'll be able to follow all of these amazing folks later as well, to make sure that you don't miss out on giving any of the love back to all of the people that have brought it over here tonight. Cosmic Lab, hello, welcome in. Coming in with the books are overdue. Oh, still overdue. Well, I think at this point I've probably already bought the books, so it's okay. But I was saying earlier, I've got my library cards right here on my desk because I need to actually get them renewed, and so I need to remember to do that. But welcome in, everybody. So glad to have you here. We're doing a speed run of Hollow Knight tonight, and let's jump over there and get the game back going. Get our timer back up. We're not actually paused. We're just out of the game. And here we go. I am part of the Firekeepers, freshly joined. I haven't hardly even promoted it yet, but I'm thrilled to be a part of it. And like I said, I'm about to do my very first Elden Ring run. We got a hydrate and a stretch. How am I supposed to do that? We'll do this with the controller in hand. Like my mods were saying, I should have disabled some of those redeems, but where's the fun in that? Have I considered being a Twitch ambassador? I'm pretty sure that's still only open to partners, but maybe someday. We shall see. So we are going to pick up, like I said, we're going to pick up the King Station here. So I'm going to grab this bench, and we're going to spend our first geo of the game, our 300, dropped there.
Is that a new friend?
I did want to go up there. Let's actually go up. Welcome in, more new friends. Glad to have you here. Thank you for the follows. They are anonymous here, so if you're lurking out there in the shadows and worried about that, we don't call out our lurkers, but we do appreciate them a lot. So we're going to get that money back right here with a 420 drop. This one is a little bit of a slow kill. I've thought about changing its position in the run. Also, I'm letting it jump on my head a little bit too much. But I do add a little bit of extra money to my run so that we can get a couple of nail upgrades. Because, oh my god, trying to do everything with 0 nail, I would lose my mind. So for those who can do the early watcher nights, you can actually go up there, do a background skip real quick, and bounce up to the watcher nights already. You need nothing else to do them. And you can bypass all of this stuff that I'm doing here. You just thought of a chemistry joke, but they are gone? Oh, no. The world needs more absurdity? Absolutely. Completely agreed. One of the things we got to work on just last week, we started a Wonderland-based RPG. So it's being built in Streamer.Bot, so it will actually work with channel points and chat commands. But I figure it will probably be summer before I can start releasing some games and stuff. This month is pretty busy, and next month's already half full, so needing to make some time to write some code that's not during my day job. Ads are not supposed to be running, so I don't know why I did that to you. You'll have to yell at Twitch. I don't have control over that side of things.
Vendasu.
You finished work early as you forgot your dinner and snacks, and you're flagging, so probably decontaminate your station and call it. Sounds good. Managed to land right on that one. What is the next one? Soulmaster. Okay. I have to remember which way am I going up? Because I don't think... I can't get up this side because we didn't see Lem. Oh, wait. I can't get up this side, but I can get up the roof. No, it didn't work, but you refused to watch ads after watching ads. That's fair.
Is that a new friend?
I forgot to equip the Dash Master again at the bench. I have a habit of that. I didn't need to heal there because I'm going to a bench. You paused the most distracting redeems. Thank you, Sammy. Do I need this bench? No, it's just for comfort. Oh no, I can get this bench. This bench is fine. Financially, I don't need it. But the reason why I'm not feeling bad about getting this bench is if I die, I come back to it. And if I succeed, then there's a hard save right at the end of the Soul Master. So either way, I'm getting locked here. I still didn't equip it. I forget if I have to do the stuff on the right here, or if I can just go up. I can just go up. Nope, I can't. I have to get that lever. There's one of you here. Ouch, that was not good. Whew, that was closer than I wanted it to be. A few times. Oh, come on. Those are so much worse than the Soul Master. I was commenting on it last night that it's not even the actual fighting of them that's bad. It's where they're located at that just makes this such a nightmare. So I'll have to manage my own hydration now. Nice. Be over there. There's another one. Come over here. Yeah, constantly playing keep away. Exactly. Come on. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. Oh. This region has 2 bosses, and none of them ain't worth anything compared to those idiots. Yeah. The last time I did this, I tried to menu skip out of here, only to have it summon me back to right here. I was like, no, I don't want to be right here. All right, so next up is the lantern, and we are 1,000 geo short. So we need to get some geo on our way out of here. Not 3 at a time from you little fools. I don't know why it's all skipping frames here, but I did not pick up enough relics for Lem.
Son? Gian. Velmi Artrid.
But we're close.
Velmi Artrid. Helma Delker.
That was dumb. I think we can pretty much get it from the station now. Anything we don't pick up right here. Come over here so I don't drop your geo in the hole. Thank you. Yep, that's enough. Dashmaster reminder, thank you. I will get it right here. Because, yeah, we're going to get Crystal Heart and then zap ourselves back here, so. I sat on the bench, and my mind is not in menus, apparently. So much faster now. Wait, does that path work? Yes, because we have dive, so we can go this way. Mila, unfortunately, is no longer singing at this point. Which is just heartbreaking. I had to be standing in like just the pixel that laser could still hit. Oh shit. Nothing like forgetting to jump. Okay, well that's one way to get through the laser. It feels so weird how quickly the progression in the game shifts. Like right now, we're an hour on the game clock. We're 54 minutes in game time, or almost 55 minutes. And we're headed back down to King Station now to get back to the city because we're headed down to the Abyss. We're about to get wings. And then because we'll grab that one because I don't think I want to go back up. And we have this if we do. We have the steg if we do. Oh, and I think wings is probably another hard lock anyway. With that, watching them do this, the pogo skip through those spike chambers is another one that just blew my mind that anybody could even do it. Because it's such a narrow tube. Whoops. Okay, I'll get out of here. Yeah, instead of going straight after wings, mad precise, exactly. Forget this one. There's oh, the key's down below. We're just after the pale ore out of here. I don't have the soul to do it because I just used a fireball. Whose idea was that? Wait, I don't think I need to be down here. This is just a grub. Oh, that was a messed up goo drop. Oh shit. Well, guess it's a good thing I grabbed that bench then. Could you make the speedrun faster by just doing the big boss fights and not fighting the smaller bugs? Absolutely, yes. I don't need to fight most of the smaller bugs. I do knock some of them out of the way. Some of them I'll fight because I need money. Some of them I'll fight because I need soul. But in general, yeah, fighting them is a bad idea. If I can get past them without fighting them. Thanks for the spikes. So yeah, just going over the top of that obviously saves a lot of time. And then I was trying to make up for lost soul. Oh, this one's an arena, so here we have to fight. Which is not pretty. You guys could really stop with the goo. Or not. Going in there thinking that I didn't have to fight them and then having to fight them also was not good. Chat, you're finally back home again. Got the air fryer going. Probably gonna have some French fries. Nice. Well, hopefully they're not frozen by the time they get fried. We were talking about songs that get stuck in your head last night. The one that keeps getting stuck in my head was the hamster dance, which Robin was kind enough to call out that the very beginning of it, or that the hamster dance is a sped up version of the first song of the animated Robin Hood, which is Whistle Stop. One battle after another. You're happy right now? One battle after another won the Oscar for Best Picture. I haven't seen that. I guess I'll have to add it to my watch list. Okay, let's get you out so we only have one of you to deal with. That's better. All that for this. Oh, and then we have to go down and around. You find yourself whistling Esker's tune. That could have been bad. He had to be blocking the doorway. Is this bench 150? Outer Wilds, the blueprint's a very close second. Absolutely. Yeah. I don't think I have enough for the bench. There's the rock in the middle, which I might be able to get some geo out of, but I'm pretty sure that without gathering swarm, it's just a mess. Yeah. It's fine. We'll get it. Oh, there's one. It's right there. That's plenty. And that was plenty dumb. Can I get soul from you guys? No. You're gonna teach yourself how to play it on piano? Matt taught himself how to play it on guitar, so yeah, you can learn it. Of course you would do that, and I would bounce into the middle of you. That was terrible. I think he only recently, if he did remove it, it was very recent because he did it not too long ago. With Outer Wilds, the ambience of the tracks, it's all variations on one motif. Yeah. I love that I was trying to kill these to get a bench that I didn't get and then died right after without getting the bench, of course. You learned it on the guitar, then forgot the notes. Oh, the DAW and see what they are? Okay. Where? This is where I need to drop. Oh, seriously? That's how they get you. I should have just killed them the first time I came down here. That was so much easier than trying to run from them. Thanks, chat. We're going to run back and grab this bench just in case. Not that it's that far of a run. And I'm hoping that I don't need it, but... I'd rather have it and not need it than not have it and need it. I also prefer the rainbow infection to the orange. That was not the button I wanted. Yep, that's why I got the bench. Okay, second try. We're out of here. Next is waterways, which is fine. We're going to be just backing up just a little bit. And if I could do the acid skip, we could bypass this one. Coco, hi. Let me just get my butt kicked by some flies real quick. It's fine. We can go back down below. Reading chat was much more important in that moment. I saw that you did A Link to the Past today. How have you been enjoying that? Are you... I'm guessing that you're going for a record. I feel like I've seen you play that a few times lately. Oh, thank you. This is it's an old favorite, but I broke it out tonight just because I looked in the back of my closet, and then conveniently I'm also playing with Hornet in a blue dress. Chai, you did apply for the guild. They don't send out rejection letters because they don't reject. They see it as it's not a no, it's a not yet. But guild members and community specialists do not have visibility to what criteria they are using for accepting people, but they're accepting people all the time nowadays. And yeah, it does take a while. I think what I heard recently was there's about an 8-month backlog when they can dedicate time to look at them. So it does really take a while. Coco was actually one of the community specialists for a while. Well, for a year. For a while. It's a designated set of time. Wait, what am I doing? Hi, just passing through. Don't mind me. So this is why we picked up the key down there. And then I just have to remember what path I'm taking. Right there. Let's not get hit by every single bug in the sewers. Just half of them. Oh, yeah, in this sense it makes sense, but it is really tough with the... Yeah, you wonder, like, why am I not hearing anything, or was there a decision that I don't know about? But it's just really tough for them to get through it. And auto mailers are just about as irritating as not hearing something. We're going in here with 2 masks? Okay, sure. Luckily, it's one of my favorite fights. Oh, just jump right into that. Am I going to be in the voice chat afterwards? I am going to pop into the voice chat in the Discord for a little bit afterwards. We've got about 13 minutes left here until we need to raid out. So we're just about wrapping up. Your ability to fight him was the most hit or miss thing on the planet for some reason. Sometimes you perfected him in the Pantheon. And, he was other times it would ruin your existence. I totally understand that. We got ads at the end of our stream, which is a bummer. Luckily, that is the last ad break of the night. We will race down and get Isma's tier, and then I think we will wrap up there. Wait, which way am I trying to go? Oh no, this was right. I can never remember this path. It's not that way. I did not have to come to this. Oh, you managed to hit me? That was messed up. Back to the show. Luckily, some of you were behind ads and did not see what I just did. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, did I need to actually go through there? Okay, and from there is the teacher's archive, so this is where we are going to wrap up. And we will quit to the menu and pause. We're at an hour and 25, but not too bad. You need the crab dance emote? Well, you know where to find BTTV emotes. Thank you, everybody who came over with us today. Now my camera is like a little too low. There we go. I'm like, I don't want to be that large. I don't know why this little tiny bit makes that big of a difference to me, but the movie you were talking about earlier, the female lead is a really good singer. You told your mom that you really wish you knew how to sing and that you really want to learn. She said she used to be a really good singer back in India, but hasn't been as good since then. She told you to look up some online singing classes for both of you. Absolutely do. Especially breathing techniques. That's the biggest thing, is getting control of your breath will change your singing in a drastic way. Speaking of singing, if you want to hear me sing, February 1st, April 1st, not a joke, there is another raid train that I'm on at the end of the month, which is the 1000 Dreams Fund talent show. We'll be raising some money for them again. So come on back. 1000 Dreams Fund has been a fantastic charity. They help out with actually funding dreams of femme creators who are just trying to get by. And sometimes that means that they provide ways for creators to get to TwitchCon, or for them to get a new monitor or a new chair or a microphone or something like that, little micro grants to help creators to get what they need. So it's a fantastic organization. So we'll be helping them out with some fundraising at the end of the year. We have to do our cursed karaoke duet. Yes, we do. That's going to be a Discord party. Stay tuned, probably April or May by the time I can get that scheduled. But it's definitely on my list. Let's make sure that we have the next spot ready to go. So let me just double check here. And I'm really excited about the person we're raiding into. They've been playing Expedition 33, but they're ahead of us. And so I've not been able to go over and hang out very much. So I'm really thrilled that we get to raid over to see them today. Let me get that open. They're doing Lies of P today, so we can absolutely hang out for a bit and watch that, and we can just wait for the raid message, because luckily, Coco, I hope you don't mind, but I copied it right off of your stream because it was so cute with the little dino dance. Used to be a real good singer back in India. She probably still has it, just mildly out of practice or struggling with her range, getting lower with age. Yeah, usually that's the kind of thing that it is, just being rusty and all of that. You'll have to raid and dip. I totally understand that. If anyone out there is raiding or lurking and you have the computer power to stick around and can stay, we are on a raid train and we're going into those late hours of the night. So I always say, if you can stick around through these hours, it's extra helpful, because the people that are taking these shifts that are after midnight for the States, they're doing a lot, and a lot of them are staying up later. The guild is worldwide, but a lot of the members are still localized to the States. So we get a lot of people in the States on these trains, and they're staying up all night long to keep these raid trains going, not just 24 hours a day, but for an entire month. It's fantastic. So if you're able to if you're able to lurk and ride the train, it's just a wonderful thing. It gives them that extra love and viewership, but it also exposes you to some people that are just fantastic streamers. So yeah, overnight raid train people are heroes. Absolutely. Yeah. Do I know everyone in the guild? Absolutely not. No. I know the people that come in and chat, like the people that are regular in the guild, like yeah, they get to know each other pretty well because they're all kind of in the same circles. But other people pop in. I mentioned this recently. I've been sitting in a voice chat in the guild for like 2 months now, and it's been wonderful because people pop in who have never chatted in a VC outside of their own community. They come in because they've never done anything in the guild and they're curious. And so getting to know people, getting to talk different projects and stuff like that, it's been really cool. So there's a lot of different ways to connect in the guild. Sometimes it's with people that share a subset of identity. So there's femmes and non-binary and all of that. But then there's also people that are parents and people that play horror games and things like that. Hey Gumby, welcome in. So yeah, so there's a lot of different areas within the guilds, and there are way too many members to know them all. You can't even follow them all. The follow count, if you tried to, Twitch is like, yeah, you hit your follow count and maxed out well before you followed everybody in the guild. So no, I don't know everybody. Oh, I don't have the plugin on in OBS. I was like, I don't even see that, but it might be that you're running multiple plugins. If you have like FFZ and the pronoun plugin and things like that, it might pick it up and display it twice. So that could be a thing. Like I said, I don't have any of them running in OBS right now, but they are in the bot, but I don't think that's working. Anyway, that's not the point. We'll be back here again on Wednesday night for more Expedition 33. We will be back on Saturday. Oh my gosh. We'll be back Wednesday. We'll be back on Saturday for a very special guild event that's going to be promoted later on. So that's a save the date for that one. The 22nd, Sunday, I might have to skip that stream. But then we'll be back Monday. Yes, Monday and Wednesday next week before I have to take a few days off. So we're getting close to the end of Expedition 33, I think. So we'll see if we make it through it. And then I'm hoping to wrap up E33 in March so that we can come back in April and start on Elden Ring. So I'm really, really looking forward to that. But thank you, everybody that's been here with us tonight. Let me make sure that the next person is ready. I think they are. They are fighting something, but everything looks like a boss to me in Lies of Peace, so I never know. So yeah, let's hit the button, and that way we will get over there right at what is midnight for me, so right on time. And we are going to see Kaylee Strawberry. Like I said, they're playing some Lies of P. The challenge that they are doing is a deathless. So deathless any percent. And grab that raid message. Like I said, I grabbed it from Coco. I think it's really cute. Pause your timer. The TWG challenge run raid train is coming in. And yeah, there's going to be a lot more challenges going on tonight. I don't know what everyone's doing. I know that in the spreadsheet it does have it, but there's just amazing folks all day, all night. This goes until midnight tomorrow night before raiding on to the next stream. So Jen, you're so cool. Oh my God, it's good to see you. I'm so excited for Elden Ring. I'm so close. I just have to finish E33 and we're almost there. But yeah, tonight our time is up. So we will see you all again very, very soon on your own channels for the many, many of you that stream everywhere that we all hang out together. And hopefully back here again soon. Until then, bye.